Yo! Video games.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another beautiful Monolithsoft Monday. But this one's gonna be, I guess, a little dour note, I guess, because yeah, if you were a Saga fan, and I don't know why you would be, but if you were a Saga fan, yesterday might have just been the wind blowing out the window, the last possible chance you ever had of seeing the Saga games come back. Unfortunately, yeah, things are not looking good if you're into Xenosaga. No, the death knell for any chance. So yeah, so last night in a very interesting but heartfelt tweet, or I guess statement, really. Harada announced he's retiring from Bandai Namco at the end of this year. I guess he had already leaked this info on his LinkedIn, which is weird because it sounds like he's not actually quitting. He's not like retiring for good. Although, frankly, his statement kind of seemed to be that. Like, there's a couple things. Number one, it sounds like Harada wanted to leave Namco, but not necessarily retire, because he had a LinkedIn page that apparently was updated at one point, accidentally saying he was looking for work. Also, apparently, he said in October he's lost 30% of his kidneys functions, or the function of his kidneys had shut down by 30%, and he needed to take time off and take a breather. So. And then his statement last night was even talking to Ken Katuriagi about like retiring. And to me, just initially reading Harada's statement was like, Harada wants to retire before he fucking dies at a desk. Like the stress and anxiety of being a general manager for such a large company as Bandai Namco, and probably a company with the amount of expectations they have and profit margins they have for stuff he's kind of responsible for, probably is taking its toll on him, and he needs to take a step back. But apparently he is also, again, not like retiring for good. So it's a little bit of conflict there. Maybe he just is like, I just need to not be in such a high position, or maybe I just need to not be in such a stressful job. Yeah, I mean, even some of the things he was saying in his statement where it almost felt like, boy, this is he talking about, like, this seems like it's coming fresh off of Itagaki's eulogy. Yeah, Japanese working time being in a high position. So, I'll be my honest thing is that I really appreciated his transparency and his attention to detail, in in the way he would tell people how things were done, and I really appreciated that. So it's actually kind of, for me, it's actually a huge bummer that we're losing someone who's who's been so transparent, with the community, with all of us. So that's actually a really big bummer. Well, I mean, people were immediately jumping, like, is he going to get, like, is he taking a bribe paycheck from NetEase, or one of the other big Tencent, NetEase, Nexon, whatever. Maybe, who knows? Maybe, but I think they would have just poached him outright. But yeah, because he says, like, the share leaving, yada yada. He waxes poetic about the days of trying to, like, sell Tekken, get Tekken, like, noticed, grassroots efforts, all that jazz. He talks about how he's past half decade, he's slowly been shifting his responsibility. Like, Michael Murray's the producer of Tekken now. He doesn't say it, but he says it. He says he'll be at the Tekken World Tournament Finals at the end of January. He dropped a he dropped a DJ track, which is kind of amazing too. But yeah, he says, I experienced the loss of several close friends in my personal life, and in my professional life, I witnessed the retirement or passing of many senior colleagues whom I deeply respect. So that seems to hit really hard. Those accumulated events made me reflect on the time I have left as a creator. So this can kind of be taken one of two ways, which is either he means, like, the time I have left as a human being on this planet, because he's getting older, or it could mean, and maybe it means this, he's not a creator anymore. He's a general manager. He's not developing, he's not creating, he's making management position stuff. He's doing management work, right? So it could either mean that. It could either mean just like, oh Jesus, I need to be careful with the time I have left on this planet, or I want to get back into I want to be creating games. I don't want to just be running, corporate crap, Oh
my God.
During a period of sought advice from Ken Katuriagi, my respect as though you're another father, and received invaluable encouragement and guidance. Crazy Ken Katuriagi, which is interesting. I didn't know he was that close, where he says, like, a father, because if you guys know, Crazy Ken he was kind of like the Japanese Mark Cerny of his day, where he was able to find a way to get a 3D software, a 3D GPU inside the PSX, and make it and sell it at a consumer level, grade level. So people don't know this, but, like, initially it was like, there's no way they're going to be able to make, like, a consumer grade level 3D rendering chip, that we could sell at like $300. Crazy Ken did it. Crazy Ken did that, but Crazy Ken also, he's also the one who kind of like screwed the pooch. He kind of, like, fucked the pie, because he's also responsible for the cell processor and losing Sony over $1 billion on R&D on PS3. So you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. But yeah, Crazy Ken. I imagine Ken probably would tell him, like, hey man, like, take care of the time you have because you only got one life. So yeah, he's he's definitely, I think he's gonna take a break. He might do, I think, honestly, I think he might pull a Sakurai. I think he's gonna pull a Sakurai, and I think he's gonna do Harada's bar for like a year and a half. You know, like he wants to make fun content like that. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's like a venue he wants to move into, because that's what Sakurai did, and him and Sakurai was on Harada's bar, so maybe, you know, maybe that's what he wants to do. Maybe he should do that. Maybe he should just take some time off, spend a year and a half, kind of like doing like fun projects like that, and then move into something smaller. The only problem with, I would say, the only problem with going smaller is that, like, if Harada were to jump back into game development, if he jumped into like a smaller game project or like a smaller game company, there's more pressure. Like, I almost feel like there's more pressure to like make whatever you're doing, you're bringing your name onto a project as a creator, it better fucking hit, because if it doesn't, the whole company's sunk. Whereas, I mean, I don't know. It's like if Harada's name is on a game at Namco and the game flops, Namco continues on. If Harada's name is on a game at some tiny upstart company and it flops, that company's completely fucking gone. The whole company's gone. But, you know, also Namco might demote him or demoralize him or whatever. So it's kind of like, I don't know, what's worse? What's worth disappointing the the multi-billion corporate, you know, corporate daddy, or sinking your upstart? But yeah, what does this have to do with Xenosaga? Well, has everything to do with what Harada has said many years ago about Xenosaga, which is Harada was actually the closest thing within Namco to a champion for Xenosaga. Like, we've told this over and over. We've said this over and over, how like game projects need champions to get made. And this is like just one of those things, you know, where you know, this was, gosh, this was so long ago now. Oh man, what was this? 2019. This actually progressed to the remasters plan, but failed in a profitable market analysis. Sorry guys, this plan will be difficult to resurface. I think, oh no, Lythero's not the top anymore. There's Lythero. Thanks, Harada. But yeah, this was almost 6 years ago. But yeah, like why I think this is, you know, kind of important is, let me just make sure this doesn't do anything. Ooh, is this not around anymore? Shoot, that link don't work no more. Wow. Let me see if I can pull it up some other way.
Am I supposed to keep going?
Yeah, so Xenomira.
I mean, I hit whatever.
they had an interview where Harada talked with Takahashi 6 years ago. This was after Torna, before before definitive edition of 1 came out. The Tribulations of Xenosaga created Xenoblade. Harada breaks it down. Volume 7. We asked Takahashi Tetsuya about Monolithsoft summary. It's double down 6 feet under. So yeah, I guess Lugal Banda for Xenomira WordPress. He had this whole, interview with this, and again, this is 2019. This is after Torna's out. This is post Torna. And in Takahashi goes over, opens talking about his experience with Junior Play at Namco, saying when he had to stay overnight at the company, in part because the company was a better place to live than his house. His boss would bring him rice balls to eat, contrast to when Harada went to visit Monolithsoft, where he saw loads of takeout sushi just past the door. Takahashi explains it was a culture inherited from Old Square. Yeah, this is pretty great. Takahashi asks why is Raccoon, blah, blah, blah. Why is map designer front and center? He responds to one thing he's been consistent about since the beginning were maps and locations. I don't know if this has a dark mode. And yeah. So I'm blinded here. Oh my god, you fucking baby.
Oh, how the moon striped and raced into the air. I think it's stripes.
How he writes stories, blah, blah, blah. He write all the script, core parts end up writing, side quest stories lead to the staff on the front line, supervise fix when they be. As this is important, and I always say this one is, asked what his ideal RPG is, Takahashi says an RPG that has a world you never want to leave. Now, I know this is basically, this is it for you weirdo fucking 11 and 14 people who, haven't seen the sun in however many years.
Yes, I've spoken to the skater at the philosopher.
What's up, Dylan? I know this is kind of like why I love 14. I never want to leave the world, but no what to call it. How about you with Final Fantasy 11?
Yes, I heard the 40,000 screams. No,
Takahashi seemingly didn't know about the Xenosaga petition until Harada told him about it. I don't know what this is, but it's driving me nuts. Get rid of the Harada Redeemer Saga. Didn't know about the Xenosaga petition until Harada told him about it. That's funny.
Life is getting better.
Half the reason why Xenosaga Episode 1 has so many cutscenes is that the rendering engine wasn't finished until 6 months of the final deadline. Note, this isn't exactly news. It's been said before. I don't know what Asbe did talk about it being half the reason why.
I wonder what is up with the straight up version. Okay, I was like, what?
After Episode 1, Namco did not lend Monolithsoft a hand, says Takahashi. He says a consultant working for Namco thought it was in the best interest of Monolithsoft to be put in a tough spot to grow as a company. He says he heard it from the consultant himself. Great company. That's good. Jesus. That's what's called playing hardball, by the way. Nate still hasn't left 11. Nate went back.
Here heretics await their salvation from a false sun.
Jeez.
By a moon of vain turns and irregular truths, fumed tombs by a golden river of melted bone. The haze had recently thickened. For all its lies, the moon knew the impending truth. The centipede is awake. Stop the moon eater. Night cannot end. The moon was right outside.
Takahashi describes the company during Episode 1 development as a sleepless town, working without any holidays. He explains this as the reason for the disaster that was Episode 2. Saying, we swung too far in the opposite direction. There was an atmosphere of working within deadlines and budgets so as not to be a sleepless town once more. And so we end up with a game where, sure, we didn't become a sleepless town again, and we worked within budget, but we sacrificed a lot to do that. And when it released, the players' reactions were less than stellar. So we took that feedback in, and now the atmosphere is more, this isn't the right way. We have to change this, but we're already working on episode 3 at that point. There are many people who said we worked within budget, so who cares? But we acknowledged that, be that as it may, we ended up in hot water because of it. So we tried to course correct, but we couldn't fix all of it. I'm very sorry, but the only reason the Xenoblade series exists today is because of those 3 games, I think. The experience we acquired from making Xenosaga was an immense asset for us. You see, sometimes you have to make Batman and Robin to get to Batman Begins. Sometimes you have to fall to learn to pick yourself back up.
Oh, there you go.
So this is the first time I've spoken about one more thing. When we were establishing Monolithsoft, we actually had one more company besides Namco that we're considering. The representative for the other company was very respectful, and Sugihara Hirohide, CEO of Monolithsoft, and I deliberated quite a bit on which to choose. We ended up choosing Namco. I often wonder where we would be if I chose the other option. I wonder who was thinking of picking up Monolithsoft. My brain kind of immediately goes to Sega for some reason. But yeah, like this was back in 2000, 2001. The representative of the other guy was very respectful, and Sugihara and I deliberated quite a bit on which to choose. We ended up choosing Namco. I wonder where we'd be if we chose the other option. So that's kind of curious. Activision. Right, Hangover 3 to get to Chernobyl? Jesus. What kind of experiences Takahashi looks for in new hires? He says people who've gone through hell and back. As overtime based on a schedule and the go-ahead of higher-ups. Right. You like overtime at Monolithsoft now. It's like you have to request it. Like the head of a department can't sit there and tell the people you're all working overtime. The people working have to basically ask for overtime, and then their boss has to ask the heads and like, hey, my team is requesting overtime. Will you approve it? Yes or no? This is the heartbreaking one, which is why I'm like, Monolithsoft has sent Nintendo 10 plus business proposals for approval over the years, but the only one that has been approved recently was Xenoblade, says Takahashi. Now, there were some dark days during the DS and the Wii, and for whatever fucking reason, Nintendo was not approving anything, weirdly. I think, frankly, after Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Monolithsoft is owed a blank fucking check. Personally, my thing is there. I mean, for Akawa, I'm like, you owe me a blank fucking check for the Switch 1. Like, a blank check for a long time. Citing the success of 15, Harada says he thinks that a bigger focus on better technology would get JRPGs over the 1 million wall. Takahashi was skeptical, saying that while it may work for some, he doesn't think that approach would be feasible for Monolithsoft's budget. So he's basically saying, like, we don't have budget. Monolithsoft doesn't get huge budget on their games. And frankly, I think Takahashi was right. I think Claire Obscure kind of made that a truth here, where it's like, okay, it's not about technology and graphics that get people in the JRPGs. I mean, frankly, a lot of it is just fucking gooning and I want to date. I want to date. Yeah. I want to date my high school cohorts, but whatever. Asked about considering doing something other than JRPGs, Takahashi says maybe, but he thinks he just makes such games because he likes them. Maybe, but I like making them. Good answer. Takashi debugs more than anyone on staff for hundreds of hours. He plays the finished product as well, saying he can't release something that he himself doesn't find enjoyable. He plays most major games, including mobile, for about 8 hours each. God damn. So very Iwata-like there. He debugs for hundreds of hours, and he plays games as he plays finished versions of the games because he's like I can't release something I don't find enjoyable. So how else can I explain? Now remember, Harada's interviewing them long after Nintendo bought them. They're not a Namco company anymore. This is 2019. This is after Torna. So this interview was a long time ago. Well, not even a long time ago. This interview wasn't even that long ago, but it was well within the whole, we're a Nintendo company, I'm a Namco representative, so on and so forth. But Harada retiring, and the reason I'm pointing this out here is because Harada was that champion. If you ever wanted to see a Xenosaga remaster, you kind of needed Harada. Because it was a sales disaster. It went from disappointment to disaster. And I don't think there's anybody within that company, within Namco on their side, that would be thrilled or excited. Hey, let's bring this back. This has got a huge fan base, blah, 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 blah. I think the arguments probably fall into some sort of, well, the franchise is in a much better place now because of Blade. People are way more aware of it. People would want to know where it came from. People would want to know where these connections, and, they refuse to call them Easter eggs, even though they're Easter eggs. Yada, yada. Although, again, I think I honestly think it's a terrible idea to try to use Saga as like piggyback off of Blade's success for Saga and say like, hey, see the origin of Blade. It's not the origin of Blade. Blade is a response to Saga. It is not a continuation. It is not a continuation, a successor. It is a response. It is responding to how poorly this franchise was received. So, and again, once again, it comes down to like, do you guys know what you're asking for? Because these games are butt. raw ass butt. But we have Jesus. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, with Harada going end of the month, unless something like that was put in, unless something like that was like put into production already, this is one cooked goose. This is it. Accepting deserve to die. But would you say the same about 13 though, Nico? Would you say the same though?
A false moon. This death is full of eyes. Let's get out of here. Okay.
Games on PS Plus Premium. Dylan, that's probably not even the worst. It's probably not even the worst way for it to go, honestly. Like, yeah, getting them on PS Plus Premium is probably just the best way. Now, as far as like game preservation goes, it's like, sure, sure. But, hell yeah. I just remember Al said he platinumed 13, yet couldn't even finish 12. How does that happen? I'm still trying to figure that one out. By the way, Nico, I have a question. What would you rank Trails in the Sky for the year? Like for the year of our Lord 2025.
Killed it.
Did he platinum Lightning Returns as well? I don't know. He probably did. It is strange. I mean, it's been on and off Game Pass. It's not like it's impossible to play. I mean, well, I don't know what it's like on PlayStation, but you can play it on Xbox consoles. Don't lie to us, Al. We know you. We know you love Lightning.
Damn. Oh. Get out of here.
13 is on Steam. Well, there you go. It's on Xbox. It's on Steam. It's the only thing it's not on is PlayStation. So I don't know. That's PlayStation's problem to deal with. I wish there was an amazing remake. Yeah, see, it's kind of like it kind of feels like the White Whale or the One That Got Away. It feels like the game I should have dived into instead of dipping out on after the demo.
Okay, I guess that's the right one. The true yellow house glowed on mirage of the moon. Keeps us safe.
What's in here right now?
So badly? Fine. It's time for high tea. Literally.
What's in this thing? Nothing.
How romantic.
Nothing.
Guess it's almost dinner time. Okay, fine. Come on now, take a seat. Okay, well, why are you trying to eat me? Don't you know what happens when
What's up, Dark Odin?
we keep the night
Whoop,
from ending?
whoop.
I don't
Never
think
too
it's
late.
so
Well,
sleeping.
I gotta get through Metroid Prime 4.
Won't stay in the
Also, it never went on sale, did it? And I'm a little upset about that.
No, I can't be.
Yeah, I'll always grab it later when it's on sale.
Not yet.
Oh my
Not
god.
flipped open. False sun's gone.
Okay, this is very weird because I lost it. No, wait, here it is.
Is there anything to buy in here? That's a cute sticker. Alright, well, I guess I'm just leaving. I don't know.
That's the wrong thing. How did I put this?
Hey, buddy, get up. Oh, hello, citizen skater. Good to see you obeying the law. Where's your floppy rat?
No, that's not
Oh,
it.
I'm just on
Sorry,
my
trying
way.
to find out where I put a
Someone's
game
back
chat.
right over here. I saw
Where
the
did I
sleeper
put
rooms, but
you?
guess what? They're forged. I need to wake up these damn sleepers. Golden bell dangled its chain.
Where are you? Ah. Ah, yes. I don't think we'll see anything from Monolith at the Game Awards, but hey, you know, if you ever wanted to see me get excited for a game announcement, that's where you would do it. Yeah. Remember this game?
Okay. The bell reverberated the tune. What's going on out there? Hey, buddy, you're breaking the law.
Namco. We have Flute Guy. Yeah, Flute Guy got famous because of Xenoblade. Yet it didn't even fucking win.
Woke you up.
They gave it to fucking Potato. Let us never forget that.
Don't make me rip you out of there. The tomb slid open. I feared the moon was inside the tomb's dark
That one song. I don't get it. You have a save file, but you can't access it because the game's over. Okay.
Inside the flaming tomb was a place of void.
When Nico got to the end of this game and stopped. Oh my god. That's right. Nico did quit on this game, but this game is basically 13, so. Thing is, regardless of whether or not it is a corporate Hollywood compensation event, which sure it is, it's still got a lot of eyeballs on it, so it's not a terrible place to show off your hardcore gamer game for your Switch 2. Just saying, it's not a bad. It wouldn't be a bad thing for Nintendo to do it.
Thanks. Concentrate on the northern cliff tomorrow.
Is there any way I can get
there
a
is hard, so be
Japanese
careful
language
when you
version
dig.
of this game?
Yes, sir.
Dr. Masuda!
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the
That must
research
be it.
paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
Oh, I highly doubt they'll do it too, but it's not a bad idea. To me, it's like...
It's different from the others.
I knew it.
It's over there.
Yes. Hell no.
This must be...
Because, I mean, we've kind of gotten to the point now where Nintendo Directs are kind of like preaching to the choir. Rather than like that, hey, this is my home. It's also weird to me how like the humans in this scene are like realistically rendered, but then we get to the rest of the game and they're all like anime Muppets. Where was that truck going? Look, we know Expedition 33 is getting glazed, so don't be mad about it. Run away! Yeah, it's like the monolith in 2001. Instead of turning us human, it turned us into weird anime Muppets. Oh well, Brock and Black Adam's dead. They're not even doing anything with that anymore.
That light.
I actually think Troy Baker has an honest-to-God shot at it. It's gonna go to Troy or Jennifer. Well, enjoy Casey Fusion, because this game ain't never coming back now. I've always seen the Zohar as a homage to the Monolith from I mean, Casey, what? Hello. What is the company name? Like, why is there so much imagery in their games with Jupiter? Like in Xenoblade 1 and in Future Redeemed, like, why is there long lingering shots on Jupiter off the edge of Jupiter? As a monolith. Actually, well, that one's not technically in space. Or I'm sorry, that one's
Commencing startup
that
experiment.
one's not technically a
Open up
Zohar.
an
This is Zohar
interconnection.
modifier.
Roger. Opening interconnection. Connecting with dummy protocol.
A-line protocol zone secured.
Opening cage partition. 60 seconds to release. Beginning
Yeah, well,
countdown.
the thing is, Troy wasn't
57,
nominated for Death Stranding
56,
2. Troy was
55,
nominated for Indiana
54,
Jones.
53, 52, 51.
Emulator. Modifier. Yeah, that's a Zohar emulator. Somehow I remember that.
All monitors clear.
3, 2, 1. Partition open. Proceeding with Cosmos body formation.
Body formation complete. Commencing Penfield mapping.
Is Yote not gonna know it?
Proceeding with Encephalon construction.
I don't know, Nico, did you play through Yote? Like,
Mapping percentage at
I didn't really think the
76,
story in Yote was
77,
anything
78.
outstanding.
Encephalon construction complete.
There's noise appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu. I'll try for a direct approach. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
Oh my gosh. God damn it. Actually, Nico, what would you say is the best narrative in 2025? What is the best narrative game of the year?
Password accepted. Commencing Nataraja boot up sequence.
Alan, there seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Ah, I see a small break in the
Pizza.
MT field, route K12. It looks like the bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too.
This game sucks.
Hold on a minute. I'll fix it now. How is it now, Chief?
I just want to make that clear.
Okay. Looks good. Let's keep going.
Roger.
Big pizza pie.
Proceeding with Cosmos host separation.
Bill's home from
Morning, Cosmos. How do you feel?
Good morning, Xian. All systems are normal.
Well, how about introducing yourself?
Colony 33.
I am an anti-Gnosis humanoid fighting system, serial number 0000000001. Development name KPX, abbreviated name Cosmos. As I am currently configured for simulated battle, my output is limited to 22% of its normal capacity. My estimated weapons specifications are...
All right, that's good enough. Thanks.
You are welcome.
All I have for you today
I
are the
haven't
usual
finished it, but
startup
I'm
tests.
kinda rooting
Sorry
for
to wake you
Silent
up
Hill
just
F.
for that. You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I have to see the full context of Silent Hill F.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module to better facilitate interactions with humans. In order to better facilitate a relationship with you, Chief Engineer Shion Uzuki of the Cosmos Project, Vector Industries' first R&D division, I will emit an expression such as sadness only when that response is deemed necessary. However, the emotion module of my program has determined that this is not necessary at this time.
I guess you're right. I, of all people, should know that.
Your understanding is appreciated.
But you know, Cosmos, I've got mixed feelings about all this.
Yes, people want this remake, remaster. They want
Of
this
course,
back.
I'm happy that you're awake. But the fact that you'll go back to sleep makes me a bit sad. On the other hand, the next time you wake up, it may be a time of much bloodshed.
Yeah.
So deep down inside, I hope that day never comes. Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
Well, I hope you'll be able to understand someday.
Added connection.
I will do my best.
Why? Why?
All right, Cosmos, shall we get started? Alan, let's pick up from process 277 where we last left off.
Roger. Placing target drones in the encephalon. The drones are set to random movement and enemy ambush. How about a test run before the mission, Chief?
Sure, let's do that. Did you get that, Cosmos?
Affirmative.
Oh gosh.
Right, Zero?
Your orders, Xian? The enemies have been exterminated.
You ready with this background?
All processes to 300 cleared.
Chief, the data transfer is going smoothly. The A-line protocol is looking good.
That's a good question.
It sure is. The response levels are really good.
If we can maintain these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the floor.
Chief?
Come on, it's still going.
Hey, Alan. Let's skip all 300 level processes and start from 400.
Huh? 400? Chief, but that's...
I feel pretty confident this time.
But, Chief... Remember what happened last time? Had we waited 10 more seconds to intervene, we wouldn't have been able to get you back at all. Can't we at least test it out in objective mode?
You know we can't get precise data that way. I'll be fine. If something happens, I'll get myself out. Besides, you want to test it out as well, don't you? We spent all night building the native A-line
Sure
protocol.
were, Lemon King. Sure
Well,
were.
yeah, but...
That
Yeah,
settles it. Let's get started.
All right, then. But if anything happens, I'm gonna shut it down from here. So don't press your luck.
All right, all right.
And don't deviate from the program.
Okay, Mom.
Jeez, this is so typical of her. Will she ever stop to think about the hell I go through for her?
You know, sir, the way you worry about Chief Uzuki all the time, I'm surprised you haven't keeled over already.
Hey, that's enough.
Kill me.
Is the 400 level program ready to go?
We're ready to go anytime.
Then start up the program. I want detailed reports from every monitoring station. Any abnormalities, and I'm shutting down immediately.
Oh, you can skip cutscenes. And early 2008. Riveting. I mean, we could switch to a different Monolithsoft PS2 game.
Your orders, Xian?
Gameplay.
Great. I collected some good data.
Freeze!
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Who would have thought one of Miyuki's inventions would come in handy?
The latest Star Ocean is... Wait, 6? Oh, come on. 6 wasn't that bad looking, was it? Oh, well, that's true. Yeah, the character models are pretty hideous in Star Wars 6. The worst part about 6 is if you see Akimen's actual character designs, like the actual hand art for the characters from Akimen in Star Wars 6 are like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? Nope.
Your orders, Xion?
Transmit eggs!
Eggs or legs?
The enemies have been exterminated.
Wait, where'd the bunny go? I thought the bunny was,
Status check.
I don't see anything unusual. All systems are stable. It's looking good. This ought to make up for last month.
I sure hope so. Cosmos has reached the checkpoint. Entering process 431.
Replacing targets with Type G drones. Commencing display.
haven't I died enough? Not enough. It's not fair. Yes, eyes crossed like red spike flame. I hate this one. Sorry. Same gun, don't you? Not a rabbit, I'm a rat.
Took one step cutscene.
Here we go. What's going on?
A brand new network is being created within the Cosmos mainframe. We've never had a reaction like this before. This is incredible. I've never seen a net grow so fast. Look at it, sir. Portions of the encephalon map are evolving. What the?
Alan, I'm going to engage the target. Make sure you capture all the data.
What? You cannot engage right now. You're tapped into Cosmos perception. It's too unstable.
Don't worry. We can pull it off.
What do you mean, don't worry? Chief?
This is how it is. This is my torture too.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Transmit eggs!
with lights.
Charging our blades. The enemies have been exterminated.
Or the con of the sci-fi stuff of this universe? No. I would say no, Alcor Zeta. Only if you have an obscene amount of free time on your hand.
So far, so good. Shift target to real mode. We'll test the Hilbert effect.
What? Chief, you're supposed to follow the program.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert.
Roger. Activating Hilbert effect.
Hilbert effecto.
I knew this would happen. Status.
This is bad. Something's wrong in the encephalon. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
What? What about the chief? Chief, you're in danger. Get out of there now.
Hold on, just a little longer.
Chief!
Nerve impulses in the limbic system. We've got kindling.
That's enough. Shut it down. Pull her out of there now.
Roger. Entering shutdown command. It's been rejected. The chief's overriding us. We can't control it from here.
What? 10 seconds to encephalon collapse. Sir!
Damn it! Chief! Chief? Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. Did I push my luck a little too far this time?
Teehee.
Alan?
You can't keep doing this, Chief. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Sorry about that, but I bet the data's really good. Besides...
Huh? Was there something else?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Well, we better get started on that data. Today's our deadline, so I'm sure they'll be asking for it soon.
Attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out in approximately 3 minutes. All hands, please return to your designated areas immediately. Once again, attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out.
Ow, who created the mass relay system? Who created the mass relay system?
All ships, gate out complete.
Shifting main engine to stealth mode. Maintaining current speed until sector withdrawal.
Exit from current space set at absolute time 1300 on the 22nd. 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds to withdraw.
Next UMN column in 7 hours, 36 minutes. All gate jumps from other sectors will remain offline until then.
So, we're almost home.
Yes, sir. Our
My
final
controller's
gate jump
on
is
board.
at the next column. We're almost there.
We made it this far, we'll be fine. The odds of contact between columns is statistically low. Besides, this asteroid field we're in is perfect for hiding the fleet from them.
Huh. So Pollyanna thinks those asteroids are going to protect us.
I'm sorry, sir.
A bit testy today, aren't we, Commander? Huh? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not.
Ever since we picked up that object 10 days ago, everyone's been a bit jumpy. And we still have a ways to go before we hit comm space. I can empathize with the commander.
Captain, can you, debrief us on the current situation? Our original orders from the Galaxy Federation were to investigate the vanished planet and assist the researchers. But ever since we picked up that object, it feels like everything's changed. What exactly is that thing anyway?
Who knows? I haven't heard a thing from the research team. But, as I mentioned before, apparently they're after the object too. That's unofficial info, of course.
What about the rumor regarding the casualties during the retrieval process?
Even if it were true, that's none of our business. The research team has their own orders to deal with. The only explicit instructions we've received state that should any salvageable objects exist in the area, their retrieval takes top priority.
Top priority? What does that mean?
What it means is, over our very lives.
Now, no need to scare them. Those orders merely reflect the importance of this operation to the Galaxy Federation government, that's all. Just stay sharp and be careful.
That makes sense, sir. The entire fleet was renovated for this mission. Besides, if there's an emergency, we've got the trump card to fall back on.
Yes. Speaking of which, what's the latest on that situation?
They're scheduled to turn in the A7 reports today.
A7, eh? Only one step away from fully operational. It's about time, I suppose. Lieutenant, please ask Chief Uzuki to come to the bridge once her data's ready. Ask her to bring all the previous data as well.
Yes, sir.
Tom Sully.
What trump card? Was he referring to that battle android?
That's right. You didn't know?
Wow, so it's true.
Hey, I heard that project's really behind schedule.
You can't blame them. There were casualties during their last boot-up test 2 years ago. They're being more careful this time.
It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age. The only place I've ever seen them is in old space novels.
Well, trump card or not, it's still an experiment. And it ain't like one android's gonna make that much of a difference. The whole project's just a chance for those Vector guys to show off. Someone's outdated hobby, that's all.
I heard that even their commercial models differ greatly between those that have seen action and those that haven't.
They say ignorance is bliss. Looks like they were right.
Commander?
I'm just envious, that's all.
Sure. I'll be there in 30 minutes.
How long the cutscene will take.
They certainly didn't waste any time.
See? I'm usually right about these things.
Show.
Chief Uzuki, here's the data you requested. Will that be all?
Thanks.
Chet, why do people hate dream drop
This should
distance?
be good enough. I'll take care of the rest.
That's not a question.
Chief, do you have a second?
Yes?
The military is expecting actual field data for Cosmos. Is it right for us to keep giving them simulated data like this?
Well, I must admit, you got me there. But honestly, if it were up to me, I'd keep her here, safe in her dream world
The
forever.
controller's like, no, please, no.
But why are you so afraid to put her to real work when you push her so hard in the simulations? I can't wait to see Cosmos up and completely functional. Couldn't you at least try taking her up to Phase 3? That should be no problem for her by now.
Phase 3 in a simulated battle config? Come on. We're not about to wake our little princess for that. Here's a summary of Cosmos' main equipment from the 2nd Division. This should help you with the guys upstairs.
Thanks. I'm sure it will.
Oh, I missed nothing.
All right, see you later.
Okay, good luck!
In case you thought there'd be gameplay in this here game.
Well, back to work.
Oh my god, my controller is like, kill me. Alright, Chet, that was, we walked up the ramp and out. Now we're gonna walk forward. You have an email. Really don't see. You clearly, then you haven't been paying attention.
She's really got you trained, hasn't she, sir?
What? Train? What do you mean? Hey, what are you smiling at? Hurry up and get back to work.
I'm on it. See how he always changes the subject?
What was that, Togashi?
Nothing at all, sir. You're just hearing things.
I swear. What's up? Still not convinced?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just...
I know how you feel, but you saw what happened just now. Even the chief is cautious sometimes. Besides... Oh, that's right. You just transferred in a month ago, right? I guess you couldn't have known.
You mean the accident from 2 years ago? I've heard about it, but I don't know any details.
Oh, right. Oh, man, not again. Oh, well.
Perfect. Now the two of you can be alone. Why don't you ask her out while you're at it? We can handle the rest by ourselves.
This is your big chance.
I told you guys, it's not like that. Crying out loud. Anyway, I better get this to her.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Go, Tiger.
Go get him, Tiger.
Jeez, they just don't know when to quit. It's not like I don't want to. I just can't.
You can't. Where? I don't know. It might be your Lowenthal. Alright. Alright, Chad. That was a cutscene. We are now back to gameplay. Gameplay. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're slacking off! And you! And you! You're all a bunch of slackers! Yeah! Listen up! You lazy bums are the cause of that accident! You're not getting any time to confess your sins, though. Why not? Because I'm not giving it to you! If you got time to be sorry, you've got time to get your ass in gear! If you got time to think, you've got time to get your fingers moving! Don't even start thinking you got a brain to think with! You're gonna become machines! And work like them day and night! You're all a bunch of slackers!
Boy, I guess not every department's run like ours.
Jesus gets his inspiration from. Damn. But yes, to bring us back to the point, Harada was like the last champion at Namco to bring this game back, and if he's retiring, it's over. It's never been more Jover. Correct. Van Damme in
You're still here, huh?
Gears, Saga.
Killing yourself over work won't get you very far.
Blade 2 and 3.
How are you?
Not so much Blade 1.
I had to get this
But
data
yeah, they
done
always have
before
an X.
morning, so I... Well, what are you doing here so late, Kevin? You'd better
Harada
get
stated
some
at the
sleep.
end of 23
We've got
he
an early
wasn't
morning
going to-
ahead.
Here, this
Where
is
did
for
he
you.
state that? Find me that, Lemon King.
Oh,
Bring me joy.
Thank you.
I mean, I have the tweet from 2019.
To tell you the truth, I haven't been able to sleep lately. Something's been on my mind.
Bring me the proof, Lemon King. Bring me joy. Bah.
Tomorrow, she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing her come to life, but I have no idea what to say to her when she wakes up. It's been bothering me. I'm just being weird, huh?
Why don't you just say, "Good morning, Cosmos"?
Good morning?
Well, that's what you say to someone when they wake up, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks. I think I can finally get some sleep now.
Apparently,
Glad to help, sir.
I think it was Vario or someone was telling me
You should
Shion
get
is
some rest
a
too.
very disliked
All right.
character in Japan
Well,
because
good
she
night.
had sex with Kevin,
Good night.
and that made people really not like her because there's this weird like fucking barbaric
Yeah.
like ideal about like
Everybody's so eager to see her.
weebs in Japan don't like characters who have had sex. It's like, ooh, once they've had sex they're like, oh, they're dirty now or something. Like the most misogynistic reason you could possibly think of. I'm serious. I'm surprised they got away with that fucking thing right there, the fucking necklace. Like I'm surprised they got away with that from Squaresoft. Then again, Square was bankrupt at this point. Yeah, like the idols can't have boyfriends. Like once you've like had a boyfriend, or like, you know, once it's been known that you've done the deed, like it's ruined. Your career as an idol is over. Is this why normies hate JRPGs? Did someone sabotage the genre by showing them this? Well, it's what caused Adam Sessler to kind of become the hateful old man that he is. Was she called in Saga Seraphim?
Look out! Watch it, you slacker! Only authorized personnel are allowed up here. I've had 3 people vanish on me already. Get the hell out of here! My men will start slacking off if they see bimbos like you around.
I'm so sorry.
Who's the idiot that let civilians on this ship? What the hell are you staring at? Oh. Damn slacker!
Oh, I know. South Korea beats Japan in misogyny. Not exactly something they should be proud of. Alright, gameplay. Time for some good old-fashioned gameplay. Oh, wait. No, it's not.
Chief!
Alan?
What do you mean, Alan?
Alan.
Don't act so surprised. Didn't you forget something important?
It's funny, you can literally see when it's
You know,
a FMV.
it's
and then
dangerous
in-game
wandering
because of
around
the
in a daze
resolution.
like that.
Yeah. Sorry. I was just thinking about something.
Are you all right?
Huh? Yeah. I'm just not myself today. Alan, thanks for stepping in back there.
No. I should have spoken to the new guy earlier. So, you don't need to thank me.
Yeah, we don't need Monolithsoft's reputation to go on
But
the toilet.
it would really
because of
help
a
if you would
re-release
try
of
to
this game.
understand their feelings more. I know everyone's still a little uneasy about Cosmos, but they've been pouring their hearts and souls into this project. They all want to see with their own eyes the end results of what they've been working so hard to complete. I feel the same way myself, you know?
I know that. It's just that
Chief, the incident, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're...
Hmm?
Sorry, that's not quite it. Forget about it. It's nothing. Let's just hurry up and get Cosmos completed, okay? Oh. Who could that be?
More Realian maintenance?
6 games.
They really should stop calling you all the time. Technically, it's a violation of regulations for you to deal with other divisions. Besides, aren't they expecting you on the bridge?
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't want to brush them off. Besides, it's on the way, and I've got some time. See ya.
Oh. Ugh. I forgot to ask her out after work.
Ah, gameplay. Oh, wait. Ooh, grab that. Alexander wanted to be completed. Ugh. So you get some gameplay. Yeah, you get to run around some empty corridors with no music. Feel the ambience. And cutscene time. Let's shift over to another Monolithsoft game from the era. How about that? Yeah, it seems
Hello, you rang?
My apologies, Miss Uzuki. It seems we're constantly in need of your help.
No problem, Lieutenant. I want everyone to be healthy and happy too, after all.
This game is ass.
So, what's the problem today?
Well, I'm trying to teach them some new battle algorithms to better reflect the unit's reorg. But the integration is not going very smoothly.
You're right. He's rejecting the data.
What's up, Bubba Creek?
Let's see.
Wait for Switch 2. I don't think they're coming. Alright, this is ass. Switch to a Monolithsoft game, chat. Yeah.
Oh dang, I thought that was over.
Chat, which game is worse? Yep, they sure did, right? That guy never worked at Square again. How much of this is going to make it into part 3? We have extra features. This is part 4. No. Oh no. I don't know. Did you see? Did you play Intergrade? They would do that. I mean, there's a lot of Dirge. There's a lot of Dirge in Intergrade. Oh my god. Damn it. I did beat this, yes. I'm not proud of it. Part 2 of the Dirging. Modern Final Fantasy come out every 2 to 3 years like they did back in the 7 to 10 years. Then you're gonna need about 600 to 1,000 people to be working on Final Fantasy around the clock, like Assassin's Creed or Call of Duty.
try not to drop anybody this time. Report!
Evac complete. All injured have been moved to the transports.
Okay, let's get out of here! Just remember to keep on guard until you're clear of the red zone.
What is this character?
We're all done here. How about you?
Finished. But Yuffie, I want you to check the Mako cannon.
But we already... What? What the...
Just as I thought.
Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. There's no way anybody could be up there. No!
Yuffie, rendezvous with Cloud and the others. It looks like I still have some work to do.
Hey! Whoa! Vincent! Get out of there! I have a bad feeling about this!
This isn't map mercy. Come on, guys. You know this. Oh, like that would stop Japan strife. Oh, that was supposed to be during Final Fantasy. I was gonna say, I thought Hojo did that during Final Fantasy VII. So she was, yes. Like I told you, you think that's gonna stop Japan?
We meet again.
Lucrezia.
Lucrezia.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Why? I am the one who should apologize.
3 weeks ago, our crew left for Midgar.
However, the group's whereabouts still remain unknown. What really happened down there?
Tonight, for the first time, we bring you the final transmission received before all contact was lost.
For the past 3 years, this door has remained sealed. However, that seal is about to be broken. There are no records of this place located deep beneath the Shinra building, another of the company's secrets revealed recently. According to investigative reports, there is evidence that thousands of people were once transported here. If rumors of the Shinra company conducting human experiments are true, then this may be where those nefarious deeds were carried out. To bring you this exclusive footage, Channel 7 News has teamed up with volunteer organization... Oh, wait, I think I see something.
Hey, here they go!
Look at that!
It was the most amazing thing I ever saw.
I want this one!
Is this Final Fantasy VII? I don't know, Wednesday.
What's going on?
Yeah, we went left into actions to standing up.
Found you.
Blood type. Oh. Vincent Valentine. I think you want to know what I really think there, Chaos Master. I think Square's long-term desire and goal is to get bought up. I think they're waiting for a big ass sugar daddy to come in and just golden parachute their ass out. Make it someone else's problem. Would it have to be Boba's? No. Not Netflix. Not Netflix. Now the game is just loud. But think of it this way, chat. The main composer on this game became one of the lead composers for a remake project.
Now where am I supposed to meet Reeve?
I remember playing this part at E3 and I was like, this game sucks.
Don't kill me!
And if you're wondering, chat, are the controls really that bad? They are. They are, chat. Oh, was it even worse in Japan? That's hilarious. I don't know why you think Disney would be interested in buying Square. Because they definitely wouldn't be. Am I weird for liking the second half of this game? Like a lot? Yes. Yes, you are. This game's fucking dog shit. Japanese didn't have a jump? What the fuck? I don't even know what's going on in the story. Shinra became ice or something, I don't know. Oh, she becomes a VTuber. I think you're thinking of Advent Children there, Honker. Rufus is dead by this point. I don't think the game runs at 60 on PS2.
You should be all right. Whoosh.
Oh, that's very accurate, three-headed monkey. Very accurate.
Somebody help!
You don't know how grateful I am!
Riveting map design. Nah, 13 was such a garbo, I never touched 13-2. Yes.
Vincent Valentine. We found you.
Is this the one?
Yes.
That guy was, I think, was in Intergrade, right? No, just near on Weiss. So the Weiss was VR only. I couldn't remember which was which. The Mura characters all look the same. Wait, the big bruiser wasn't in there?
The proto-materia. Tell us where it is.
Hail, Vice.
Hail, Vice!
Hey, baby. Work. Hold on. Why no 7 characters in Fortnite? Matter of time.
Challenge accepted.
This way.
Luck is on your side.
I'm sorry.
Azul, we will meet again.
What happened here? Vincent Valentine. Are you all right?
Mm-hmm. Reeve. Nice to see you again. Not a very interesting outfit, though.
It took me a while to decide which costume I'd put on for today. But enough of the small talk. Who are those soldiers that just left?
I don't know. The large one called himself Azul.
Azul, the Cerulean?
Blue the Blue?
Of the Sviets?
Sviets.
Then that could only mean...
Commissioner!
We'll discuss this later. WRO troops have arrived and commenced rescue operations. We could use your help, Vincent.
Reeve.
Hmm?
I don't know what you're up to, but I want absolutely no part of it.
But... you fought alongside us 3 years ago! We need your help once more!
Reeve.
That was a close one! I never was good at fighting. Luckily, I came out wearing Reeve. You're really not a bad bloke, are you, Vincent? Ah, you pretend not to care, but you always come through in the end.
All right. What do you want me to do?
Let's run those lads out of town! I'll leave the method up to you. When you've tidied things up, meet me at the square in front of the East Church.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I can see the MDK. God, who remembers MDK?
Mr. Vincent Valentine. I'm an officer with the World Regenesis Organization. Speak with me if you require any assistance. Sir. Proceed to the East Church just past these buildings. Hurry, we will assist you in securing the area. Over here!
Hurry! Wait for me! Come on!
George!
Over there!
Okay!
Thank you, Mr. Valentine.
Appreciate the backup.
I'm glad you're on our side, sir.
I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't.
On the roofs! Here for backup!
gonna say, Orc after the fall of Mordor is just you hiding in a cave.
Good work, Vincent. The enemy is retreating. It seems they have finally begun their withdrawal from Kong.
Good.
However, we still require your assistance. Reports our edge is under attack.
Crappy. Only one way to find out. Goddamn. Only half casualty rate. Yeah. Ever played Dirge of Cerberus? Hell no. Well, let's do another Monolithsoft game. Let's do a different Monolithsoft PSO game. How about that? Or PSO. Ha. 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 Oh, it's not Monolithsoft. Though Nika would be very happy if I went back to that. Nika would be very happy indeed if I went back to that. Hey. The fuck? Screwed up. Produced by Namco. Oh yeah. No, only when I play bad games. Outro? Not surprised. Bro, the only relevant characters on this entire roster at this point are Ryu and Jin. There wasn't a tweet about Mega Man coming back. It was Capcom literally saying the same shit they've said multiple times before. We're interested in doing things with Mega Man in the future. Sure. Monolithsoft does love its 20XX. Nice fan translation there.
くわよ。
俺が行く。任せな。ケン、タイミングを合わせてくれ。ああ、リュウ、これで決めるぜ。思い出すな、あの頃のことを。
Exciting, huh?
作戦開始。コロム。防弾ベスト。イエス。対象物排除。スパイク。さいいわね。
That's the game.
よし。拳半分届かなかった。
ミッションスタート。
勝負だ。
Chat, do you know where Hideo's from? They may be from another school. A rival school. I've already played Lunar 2. I own Lunar 2. Yeah, Pokemon Conquest is not Fire Emblem.
In your
Anyways, yeah, this game is rough. It gets boring really, really fast. Yeah, Nobunaga's ambition. Who was Nobunaga's Pokemon? Mewtwo or some shit? Ooh, I did it again. Ooh. I wonder why it does that. Also, I don't think this thing was ever finished. This is an unfinished translation.
She
Yeah, that's why I never played Triangle Strategy. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a bit.
「
Oh, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Are you sick of this intro yet? Is it too painful? No. Because of no. Oh, is that Half Genie Hero, I think? Yeah, it was like a 20 or 30-second intro. Get rid of it. 7 Sirens, maybe. It was one or the other. Maybe it was 7 Sirens. The thong song as sung by a pastor and choir stuck in me head. What? Cosmos still floating in space and forever will? Yes. Yes. So chat, tell me. How are we all feeling in general about Tokon and Avatar now? Now that the dust has settled, how are we feeling about Tokon and Avatar? Just kind of curious. I'm gonna replay you. Something, chat. Slightly better than. Man, Torna Saga Avatar. Tried Tokon. I don't like Tag Fires before. Still don't. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that one. Yeah, Avatar is very much made like by fighting game players for fighting game players. Well, I could put sound on here if you want to hear it. I'll be talking over myself a bit. Yeah, Ghost Rider's cool. No, this is yesterday's stream, Leon. Yeah, Avatar looks like it's source material. Like, Tokon looks great, but it's also trying to be something completely original. I think I'm mostly like tag fighters. Just never been my thing. So like Invincible's fun, and I give it that. But I think I'm pretty toast on. I think I'm pretty much toast on 2XKO, honestly. Very happy Avatar is just a 1v1. Which one will stay around the longest? Do you mean in terms of DLC, or which one will stick around like fighting game tournaments longer? Longest lifespan? Well, I mean, those are two different lifespan things. Though, is lifespan as in support from the developer, or lifespan as in community support? Like Marvel 2 is still going, and it only ever got like the arcade and then the console releases. That's it. Longest lifespan ever, though, in a competitive scene. But you know, it never got any DLC. Yeah, if there's one thing that's, I think, kind of true is fighting game players tend to be kind of poor, so $100 skins is not really the way to go. I think the faster every single corporation in operating in this country realizes that America loves deals more than they love anything else, the sooner like those companies that realize that will be successful. There was a Riot survey about pricing. Huh. Of course, esports isn't growing in North America. There's it's too expensive to live here and not make any money on esports. That's good. I don't know. That's a pretty amazing typo, though. It's just impossible. Isn't Valorant right as well? What? I need Time Ninja. What is this story? The only way to make money in esports is fraud. The former head of China's esports just got sentenced to death for that. What? That's a shame, Sega Black Ops. I think they need to leave New York City. We've had 3 whole fucking games in New York City. No, you can't send links. We can send to mods. You get sentenced to death for fraud? Oh, God. Where's Spider-Man gonna swing from without New York City skyscrapers? Wakanda. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, so real me here now, real time Matt. 2XKO has a few significant problems. It has an uphill battle facing itself right now. Number one is that we've been talking about it, we've been seeing it, people have been playing 2XKO for how fucking long? What Evo was it me, Kenny, Steve, and Esfon? What was that Evo? Was that pre-COVID? Was that 2019 Evo? I feel like it might have been like the first time they had a playable build of 2XKO when it was Project L was that like Evo before COVID. We've been playing 2XKO since before fucking COVID. So I'm trying to think of when that was. So that boy would lose his damn mind when we see all that. I mean, it doesn't have to be Peter. Street Fighter 6 release year. I don't know. There's some part of me that's like, oh, how long have I been playing 2XKO? How many years has it been? But it's like people have been talking about it. We've seen it and whatever. I mean, someone can look it up. I might, time is an illusion. I've kind of lost it. But yeah, we've been hearing about and seeing 2XKO for years and years, for like before it finally officially went early access. It's not even 1.0. Like, it's early access, but it's like it's been at Evo and shit for how long? Someone can look that up. Forever is either way. The point is, it's been forever. So people have been hearing about the game forever. Like the hype had definitely waned a little bit from that too. It launched with like 8 fucking characters. I mean, I know they brought out like what 4 new ones pretty quickly on release. But like that roster is fucking tiny. It is a tiny roster, and that's not even getting into the follow-up to why the roster being small. Plus, there's another big issue with it, but it is a small fucking roster, and then it's a goddamn tag versus game with the tiniest of tiny rosters, like a KI Season 1 roster. Like, whoa, whoa, buddy. It's got a month. It's gonna be available in January. That's all we really know. So it's been around. It's been in the conversation for honestly way too long. It launched at an extremely small roster, and then to follow up, I guess I'll just follow it up. Not only is the roster really small, but out the gate for the first few months of its early access life, there were 3, kind of 4, but like there were 2 characters that were insanely fucking broken. Echo and Yasuo are just fucking broken. They make the rest of the roster almost irrelevant. And then you got Ari and maybe Teemo, as like maybe a little bit of like, mix up monsters, but like everyone has Echo, period. And 75-80% have Echo Yasuo, and then the last quarter maybe Ari or Teemo. Every fucking fight. So you have a tiny roster, and the game is wildly unbalanced. Out the rip. And we've been seeing it for fucking years on top of that. And then lastly, there's no fucking content. There's nothing to fucking do in that game besides go online and get your ass kicked. Nothing. There's nothing in that game. There's no arcade mode. There's no story mode. There's no content. There's just nothing. There's just like the basic ass lobby system it has, lobby ranking system. Like, wild. And then on top of it, yeah, it's free to play, but it has some of the most expensive fucking monetization. Like, they're going whale hunting. They're going after whales and leviathans here. Like, Like, this was not a great look. So, and then on top of all of these compounded issues, which I've just said, fighting game players, they have other things to turn to. They got Invincible Versus coming out, they've got Tokon coming out, and now they got Avatar coming out. So 2XKO's got its work cut out for it. It's a good game, though. I mean, it is good. I'm not going to say the game is bad. Is the gameplay bad? No. But there's a lot of things working against it right now. So, I don't know. Oh, and lastly, the biggest thing working against the absolute biggest thing 2XKO needs to worry about absolutely is this is going to kill it. The biggest thing it has going against it, Steve loves it. Oh, no. Ruh-roh. And I know Steve was like, they're not going anywhere. It's a big game, big giant company behind it. They're not going to get rid of it. And I'm like, Multiversus says hi. Nah, Rivals is doing way too well. Rivals has at least earned itself like a good few more years of existence. Rivals did. Rivals earned itself a little bit of leeway on life because of its ass. Christ, you're such a weeb, Chaos Master. Yeah, I think Rivals has got at least a good another 2 or 3 years, at least minimum in it. Like, Rivals makes money. It's got the butts. It makes the money. Like, Rivals did the right thing. They consulted Tina Belcher and was just like, okay, what do we need to put in our game? How about lots of butts? Done. Money. Money. It does also have style. I mean, and giving Venom a twerk, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Can I turn my mic up a bit? No, I actually can't. It's maxed. There's nothing more I can do. Turn your headphones up or your speakers up, because it's maxed. Yeah, it's fucking maxed. I can make it sound worse. My personal game of the year. I mean, there's a lot I'm gonna have to go, but I want to get through Metroid Prime 4. And if fucking Trails in the Sky remake gets on a sale, I'll nab it. Because that one I feel like I'm kind of missing out on. Like, everyone's fucking losing their shit on Trails in the Sky, and I kind of want to, I don't know. There's a lot about that game where I'm just like, this does seem like something I would enjoy, even if the demo wasn't really hitting. Yeah, I'd like to get through Metroid Prime 4 and Silent Hill F. why did Riot even greenlight 2XK in the first place? Well, when that game got greenlit, and shortly after it, Riot had all these expansion plans. They were making a ton of games. They made like RPGs and like I don't know, overhead things. Like they did something with Airship Syndicate or whatever that company was. They were making a bunch of stuff. Arcane. They had this fucking multimedia the shit out of League of Legends initiative, and a bunch of shit came from that. Some of it came out already. Like there were games where I was like, this is League related. You didn't even know. Yeah, they had like this whole initiative to start making other big league things, but they either came out and just kind of like fizzled out, or they you know, shit happens, you know. Really like the remake, yeah. Battle Chaser dev game, yeah. Joe Mad, whatever Joe Mad's game is. I think match it. No, I don't know. It feels like there was like a weird sort of what do they call it? Rage tours, drama tourists. There was a lot of rage tourists, drama tourists who kind of like just jumped on the Metroid Prime 4 hate wagon because it was like the fucking thing to do. And then there's like, you know, there's like, again, like these hate tourists are like, oh, they've got this hate boner because of, you know, the Pokemon lawsuits or the $80 game thing. So now they basically go around looking for any negative press they can find on Nintendo to just shit on it. And it's like, honestly, like, I mean, I don't want to get into that too much, but I mean, for just frankly, it's like I am extremely hypercritical of Nintendo. If you guys know me, you know I am extremely hypercritical of Nintendo. But I'm not just gonna fucking look for reasons to be pissed at them. And there's very good reasons to be pissed at Nintendo. Nintendo's is a shitty company. They're all shitty companies. Every company's shitty. Every single one of these companies is shitty. Valve's shitty too. Fuck, you know. Valve's shitty if nothing more than the reason that why does their owner need to buy a $500 million yacht? Why? Why on God's green earth does Gabe need a $500 million yacht? What fucking purpose does one human being have for that? None. Zero. Like I don't care how successful he is or Steam is or whatever. You don't need to own like, was it 8 or 16 fucking super yachts or whatever the fuck? He doesn't need that. No one needs that. No one needs one of those. Thank you, Three-Headed Monkey. The thing is like, look, I'm opinionated. Absolutely. I'm a very opinionated person. But I want to have reasons. I want to back up my opinionation, if you will. I can't just be angry, you know, or be like, and I always try to like stop myself and be like, okay, is this actually like is this a good reason to be pissed or whatever? Stream might freeze for a second here. Ding. How cooked are we as a society? We're as cooked as we're as cooked as we as a society collectively let us be. That's good. Look at that. That's nice. What do I feel like playing today? I kind of feel like continuing along here. Me. Boy. Sorry. This virtual card shit is bullshit. Me. Sure. Because really, like, most of the... Okay, other than the Nepo babies of the shitty old people, the shittiest people right now are fucking old, and they're gonna die, so... Terminator. Do I want Monolith's upgrade? Not really, because I don't really want them to waste their time on it. Sure, taking their time dying, right? That's the other thing is that, like, these boomers, they're so old and so greedy, they're dying with their money. Pretty soon, like, the money's not going to have anywhere to go. Which version of the original Xenoblade would Shulk is the best? Definitive. Why would you play anything besides Definitive? What's going on in here? Yeah, they hate everyone including... Exactly, yeah. Alright, it's completed. Oh, let me see if it's completed. Right? Oh no, did I do everything? Holy shit, old Bessie hit 100 hours on this game. From a different studio? I guess, but I did hit 100 hours on this run. This run. They're a little more dangerous. They're also really stupid with their money, so that's the other thing. They're not even like great investors. They'll like put all their fucking money into a really stupid, shitty, poor investment and lose it. Like these tech bro idiots, they lose their money a lot faster than the degenerate boomers above them. Hey man, I've been saying for years that Nintendo should put Xenoblade on the PC, but whatever. If a Switch is how I get my my JRPG fix, if I just have to play, you know, the Switch is where the only place I can play the best JRPGs, the Switch is the only place I can play the best RPGs. Yeah, Mark's like, yeah, someone pointed out, he said, like, every single, like, indie game in the last 5 or 10 or maybe all time, like, the amount of money Zuckerberg wasted on VR could have funded every fucking indie game ever.
Ah, the first rays of the morning sun. And just like that, all the nightmares wash away.
I wonder what's in store for us today.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they'll never do that. I would do that. I would offer the entire Xenoblade 1, 2, 3 and all its DLC for $100. I would do that personally, but that's Nintendo would feel that'd be way undervaluing their games. But I think because Harada didn't want to fucking die at a desk, and I think Harada, his health is failing him, as he said about a month or two ago, that his kidneys were like that lost 30% of their function, and I think he has a high stress job. I think he's responsible for a lot as a general manager at Namco Bandai, and he was gonna work or anxiety himself to death in his position. He just needed to fucking leave. I think he needed to breathe. It would be a good deal. I mean, at least 120. I don't know, because like you say, oh, if it was 100, Nintendo's like, well, then you're saying the games are only worth like $20-$25 each or something, you know, or less than that, like $20. You're saying every game and its DLC is worth $20 a pop, and I'm like, no, but you know, they've been out for a while, so why not? I don't know if they will do definitive editions of 2 and 3. If they do, it'll be on their 10th anniversaries, just like 1 and X. Honestly, it's kind of a miracle that like people like Miyamoto and Tezuka are still working at Nintendo, and they're in their like 70s. Oh no, I didn't. Oh yeah, Chad, I have something to show. I completely forgot. I need someone to get ready to clip this for Brunty. Hold on. Okay. Don't mind the random Foxy. So Sega sent me something to honor some game releases, and look what I got, chat. I got official Yakuza pillows. cases, really. But yeah, Yakuza 20th anniversary. Kiryu, the Dragon of Dojima, and the Mad Dog of Shimono. And I got Yakuza socks for Kiryu and Majima. With their family symbols. So probably should be very careful if I wear these socks in Japan. Like, wait a minute, what clan? Ah! It's not for any family. I assure you. But yeah. So thank you to big thank you to Sega for that. So these are going on my couch. Criterion Wally set. I saw it was on sale. I did see it was on sale. I was tempted. Not gonna lie. Pirates mod. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think this is 100% complete file of this Torna. A little unfortunate. What the fuck? Jay's right on insane. Now someone asked me about like, oh, do what would I want like a multiplayer? No, I don't really want multiplayer for Xenoblade. I don't. There's so many multiplayer games out there that I'm like, I don't really care about multiplayer in Xenoblade because, frankly, combat's never the main thing I look forward to in Xenoblade. It's not like fighting shit. You know, I look forward to the exploration, the music, just soaking it in. And I don't want to fucking, like, have someone, like, having, like, oh, should we go do this? Should we go do that? I'm like, no, I just want to sit here and, like, explore at my own leisure, listen to the music on my... I don't want to fucking do multiplayer shit. Nah. Sorry. Love to, but can't. But yeah, I mean, it's... To me, it's fine. Like... I think these games look fine. Are they the best looking games or whatever? No. Yeah. The image quality, the resolution. Yeah, you blah 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 blah. Whatever. Like, it's fine.
Let's see. Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Could have sworn.
Flora heals an aching soul.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing.
Ah, fucking disappear.
I'm a bit self-conscious.
But yeah, what do we got here? Yeah, I wanted to play at least one good game tonight. All the doubloons. Well, four more no plan doubloons somewhere. I don't know where all the new do. Let's see where the no plan doubloons are. No plan doubloons. Pieces of 8. Alright, well, we'll try. We'll go down them one at a time. But anyways, yeah, I think you should all just... If you're one of those like, I'm waiting for the Switch 2 ports, I'm waiting for Switch 2, I'm like, honestly, you probably, you might be waiting for nothing. Like, I don't know that it's happening. I don't see the series as much of a priority for Nintendo. And Monolithsoft can only devote its resources to so many places. Alright, I got that one. On the deck of the maelstrom behind the locked door. I don't see any chest around here. That's not behind any sort of locked door. That door doesn't even open. This is on the deck of the maelstrom, behind the locked door. Well, this is the deck. I don't see any locked door. There's a door right there. I don't know if it was or wasn't locked. Yeah, I don't think there's any locked door here. I think I would have found it by now. I must have already gotten it or something. We'll put a pin in it. Doomist Craig. Must be earn Earth first and needs 6423. Jesus Christ. Doomist Craig. What'll cause a bubble to pop? Oh, when the chickens come home to roost and they realize they've spent more on AI than they're making.
Where do we go from here?
Because no company that's invested all kinds of fucking money into AI has actually seen a return on that investment. That's the scary thing about AI, is that people are investing so many billions of dollars into theoretical return on investment.
I could have sworn.
Searching database.
Sleigh swords reporting in.
I hope things went well.
Give me something interesting next time.
We did this last time.
Don't get me wrong. I'll help when I need to.
Everyone's gonna be real grateful.
Nice topsoil.
Running out of room for improvement.
I'm stronger.
Oh shit. That's probably a bad thing.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Proceed with caution next time.
Bridge. Well, use class. Don't worry, it will. It's speed running to it. Somewhere.
This is for a just cause.
Yeah, no doubloon in here.
For a just cause.
Nah, this ain't it. Tom Mist Crag. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm in the upper level. Bum bum bum. Trailblazers Blair, Satan's Ridge. Where is this shit? Dumas Crag. Oh, it was in the upper level. Oh, it's in that cave by Spider Asshole. It's near Spider Asshole Cave.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Down there, or maybe. Hold on, let's find out. They hid these things pretty well, didn't they? Fuck. Oh shit. No, I went too far down. Somewhere up in them trees. Going on a little adventure. Going on a little Ricky Moy adventure to Bendigo.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Go get me cube.
Morning.
Let us face the day with a renewed vigor.
here somewhere. Here's me doggo. Damn it. Thought I could do that. I hate those things. Ugh. I don't know if I've ever been here.
Now let's see. Searching database.
No, I've definitely been here. Don't think that was the spot. Couldn't remember if I've been down there or not. It's been a while. It's been a while. I need a new Monolithsoft game just so I can start exploring shit again in higher fidelity. Oy. Location to Mr. Crag. I have no idea if I've ever been here or not. I may not have been. I've been playing this game for like, I don't know, 500, 600, 700 hours.
Searching database.
Or else I couldn't tell you. I don't know if I've ever been here or not.
This is for a just cause.
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
God damn it. Who's got fortitude? Alright, Earth Mastery. You're up, asshole. Really? How much is Mastery? 3. Good. Fuck, he's still whatever.
It sounds fun.
I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
Oh, well,
Understood. Of course. Let's go.
wait a minute.
If I may.
Yeah!
Fortitude. Who the fuck is Fortitude? Well, she had Fortitude. Did she not? No, she did not. Fortitude. Ah. What do you know?
Call on me anytime.
Fortitude level 3. God damn.
If I may.
Yeah!
Earth, grant
Nature,
me
lend me
strength.
your
With
strength.
my skills.
A positive attitude will get Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
Ha ha ha. I only had to do a couple things. You know what? Fuck it. Keep him there. He brought my HP up to 1,000. We're gonna keep his ass there. You had
Back to battle.
Percival.
If I may.
Ooh. The new pond doubloon. Falls in mine before. Fuck.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Only 3 more. It'll be interesting to see where they are. I'm gonna need a lot of air mastery. What are you at? You're on wind mastery 1? What the fuck? Hold on. Rock. 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 You fucking serious? Jesus, okay. Alright, never mind.
Let's prove our new powers.
Looking forward to working with you again.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use. Come, winds! Lend me your transient, fleeting aid! Come, winds! Lend me your transient, fleeting aid!
Shoop. Yep, and I got this one. What would an evil Moogle even do? I mean, have you seen Log? Land of the Beaten. Beneath the old Pilgrim's Road.
Yeah.
Where do we go from here?
Oh shit.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Proceed with caution next time.
High along staircase. Oh shit. Huh. Well, looks like I got that one. Golden Globe, did it? Damn.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Hey.
If I may.
Hey, hey. Someone died. Sousaphone. Chainsaw making up. That's not happening, guys. You expect the Academy voters to watch an anime movie that's not Ghibli? Ooh. Oh, 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 oh.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Is it night time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
How do I just look at the map? Doesn't tell you. I'll tell you the treasure isle. Downless. That's fine. Downless.
Arrived. Where do we go from here?
Time for some treasure hunting.
What?
Oh, darn!
Damn it.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
This is for a just cause. This is for a just cause.
Get back in there.
Oh, I can't wait! Onwards! Hello! What a beauty you are!
Why did I dig up this thing?
We've been discovered.
Radiance! Rolling smash! Rolling smash! See you on the other side!
I'm getting fired up. This is for a just cause.
Hey. Wait, how many is left? One. One doubloon left.
Close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Coochie coochie coo!
Yeah, I'm just breaking in there, and you watched it. Watched it happen. Got a big ass treasure chest.
This is for a just cause.
Hey, hey. No blonde doubloons, ahoy.
If I may.
Money. Time to rob the storehouse.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Anyway, and a one upon the balloon, and a two upon the balloons everywhere. Yeah. Say what? All 11? Oh, here. Business sense of Ninue is a home to fine point. Now collecting upon the balloons, go and slot on treasure trove. A 1 and a 2, a 3, 4, 5, a 6 and a 7, 8, 9, a 10. And 11. Time has come for opening. What's inside me? What's inside me? Meh. This is priceless accessories and coal chips is extremely valuable. You know, I could buy a whole ship. That's pretty neat. Huh, something written on paper here. I, the undersigned, promise to repay in full. Ah, this is the sum of 1 million G lent to me by the Perithium Trade Guild chairman. That number make mind boggle. Who get themselves in this kind of debt? So help me, the architect. Signed, Azurda. Azurda, name sound familiar. Oh, who knew that records of that loan would remain? I was younger back then, though I did look older, admittedly. Gramps, what the heck did you need a loan for? Well, you see, that's... I may have been a little hard up. Meh, the little creature is Azurda. Indeed, I am. The reasons why I reverted to infancy are perhaps too long to get into now. Ah, no, you remember now. When I still little pon, Grampy Pon tell me this fairy tale about the time she lent money to a huge titan named Azurda. So it is not fairy tale after all. Fairy tales about money lending? Haha, that's just like the Pyrithium Trade Guild I knew. This isn't the time for reminiscing, Gramps. Please tell me you've returned the money. I did not. Of course you didn't. The treasures we just uncovered are collateral of Azurda. Nanui cannot very well go ahead and liquidate asset. It would be bad form. Will dream of restoring Pyrithium Trade Guild die here? Gramps? Yes? You borrowed the money because you really needed it, right? Of course. Would I pawn all those precious treasures for no good reason? I don't think I can tell them it was to keep my girlfriend happy. There's this weird fucking thing in this game about like Azurda's girlfriend. He's had a girlfriend of some point, some sort, somewhere. Here's what we do. Nanui, I'll pay back the money. You will, Rex? But it's 1 million gold. We could just relinquish the treasure and call it a day. Nope. Line 7 of the Salvager Code clearly stipulates never leave a debt unpaid. Well, now we know what line 7 of salvage's code is. Rex. Such wonderful code. Then it's settled. Friends pay back the million G friends owe. We will for sure, right, Gramps? Yes, Rex. Thank you, Rex. Then friends just let Nunui know when friends have the money. Until then, Nunui will continue to study wisdom of Bana. I feel I am on verge of real breakthrough. Wait, a side quest that literally made me... How much money do I have on me? Oh, 5 million. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't need the money. Nunui ignored receipt of 1 million of friends' finest G. Now I tear up IOU paper and hand over treasures. Rex, I'm sorry for the bother. Chill out, Gramps. You know I've got your back. I don't even mind if you use the cash on presents for your girlfriend. I don't even mind if you use the cash on presents for your girlfriend. You understand then? Yes, she was something of a material girl. It was a difficult time. Because I'm a material girl in a material world. After the breakup, I never managed to meet anyone new, so I've been single for over a century now. I was just trying to be funny. Oh, so sorry, maybe that was too much information. Nunui offer commiserations, but I am frankly not overly interested. More importantly for Nunui, and can now use capital of 1 million G to revive Pyrithium Trade Guild. Step 1, as learned from Wisdom of Bana, is to employ adorable attendants. We'll get on it right away. Doodle pip. Physical defense up 5, an Omega drive, and a Zircon chip. Drugs. Oh my. Gee, what do you got? You probably have nothing to give specials. Let me see. Harvest necklace. I need the beta scope. This was a good core chip. I might need to refine it though. Things enhanced on her. What the fuck is this shit? How are you not all leveled up? Ooh, that makes me more tank. How the fuck do I not have? What? I'm fucking confused. Zerda's love yacht. Mark, what do you have on? Didn't I just get a physical team? I need to go fucking talk to somebody. Refine my core chip. Let's see, where did you was there a core chip refiner on this one? Fucking of course there you go. Oh my god, I own 43 of these things? What the fuck? Jesus, I never did anything. I really never did do much on this. When it came to refining shit, did I? I'm bad. I'm very bad, Chad. Yes, thank you, Foxy. What the fuck does Blue Sky Pyra look like? Oh, blue sky. Blue skies. Blue skies, I see. Oh yeah. Blue. You got green hair. You gotta have green hair. I didn't do much either. There's a whole world of this game I have not really explored or touched.
It's the dawn of a new day. Let me read you the agenda for today.
Oh yeah, this guy you gotta like cook for. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna go make myself something warm to drink, and then we're gonna talk Goaty. We're gonna talk Goaty. You guys are gonna have to help me make a list, because I'm already forgetting shit. So, let's get ready to talk Goaty. Alright. Alright, chat, so help me out here. I've gotta try to remember all the great games I actually played this year. Cause fuck, it's kind of a lot. Oh my god. All right, chat. Let's just. What were the highest? What were the highest rated games this year? Let's see here. I played Blueprints, but I didn't really find it that. I didn't find it that engaging. Like it's cool, but it's almost like it's obtuse to be obtuse. I got Pirate Yakuza. I got Split Fiction. I got Claire Obscure. What am I missing from the beginning of the year? Let me see. Not everything will make it, but, you know, let's... South of Midnight, Doom the Dork Ages. What the fuck else? I'm trying to think of what the fuck else came out. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I didn't play it, though. Well, listen, the best games I played all year. Absalom. I'm just gonna put Absalom on there. We gotta put Shinobi on there. I know Shinobi's on there. Shinobi, Donkey Kong Bonanza. My goatee. Like, what are the best games I played this year? I'm gonna buck the trend a lot here. For me personally, like, all 3 Ninja Gaidens. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm not gonna put Hades 2 or Silk Song. They're not. Neither one are really kind of it for me. Fatal, yeah, Fatal Fury came out, but like, would that be a goatee for me? Probably not. I just kicked the fucking wire. Yeah, absolutely got on there.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
I did play Keeper. Keeper is pretty cool. Yeah, there's Liza P. Overture, but I don't know. Do we really count? Do we count DLC? I mean, that is just like, that's like actual DLC. That's not even like, oh, DLC or new game disguised as DLC. Chat's gonna go to sleep with this music. This music is fucking lullaby land. The fuck did Sony have come out this year? Besides Ghost of Yotei. Did Sony release any games besides Yotei this year? Yeah, Liza P. Overture. Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, fuck that. I only played Death Stranding 2 and Battlefield 6 this year. You, sir, are the definition of casual. And that's fine. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's see. We had Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I don't know if it would be best of the year material though. Okay, hold on. Here's what I got listed, chat. Midnight Horror, something. Midnight Walk. Pirate Yakuza. Ooh. Sword of the Sea. Just put it on there for... Okay, I got Pirate Yakuza, Split Fiction, Claire Obscure, South of Midnight, Doom of the Dark Ages, Absalom, Shinobi Art of Vengeance, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, Ninja Gaiden 4, Metroid Prime 4, Ghost of Yotei, Sword of the Sea, Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. What am I missing? What am I missing, chat? Now I understand the combat. It finally clicked. Awesome. Hopefully I had a hand in that. One protagonist. I did check out Monster Hunter Wilds, but Monster Hunter Wilds was Monster Hunter Wilds. So... Nah. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds and Mario Kart World are, like, the disappointments of the year for sure. Yeah, I'm not putting Silksong on here. Not for me. Dynasty Warriors Origins. You know, I didn't play the final game. I only ended up playing the demo. I heard it was really good, though. I'm still going through Silent Hill F. There's things I do really like about it, and then there's things about Silent Hill F that kind of drive me nuts a bit. I'm gonna shake it out. I'm not gonna say or make a video of a top 10 list until I'm done with Metroid Prime and Silent Hill F. Because I feel like they're in contention, potential contention. Ball Pit. I didn't play enough of Ball Pit, but I could definitely see where the addiction was there. Like, there's definitely like, okay, there's gonna be some addiction here. Did RV There Yet come out this year? You know, I haven't even played Tic Tac's remake. Nubby's Number Factory. You made that fucking name up. 2 and 3 are on. No, 2 and 3 are on Wii. 3 is not on GameCube. 1 and 2 are on GameCube. 1, 2, and 3 are on Wii. Oh, Dispatch. Dispatch, yeah. 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 Dispatch, the greatest Sega CD game ever. Yeah, I got Shinobi. Always forgotten Kazan. I have not touched Kazan. That Where Winds Meet game? I did. I'm generally puzzled where I would even put Where Winds Meet. It's obviously got a lot of lot into it. A lot of time and effort was put into the game. It is very scatterbrained. It's very good, but it's it's everything. It is the kitchen sink of video games. But it is quality, so I'm putting it on there. I would not have spawned on a sponsorship if I thought the game was not worth your time. Power Rangers? I don't think Rita's Rewind came out this year. I think it was last year. I don't know how I feel about Cosmic Invasion. Like, it's good, but it's like not. It's not like that good. I don't know. Like Absalom is just so much better that it's like Chinese. Yeah, very much so. That story is so bad it hurts. I got Ninja Gaiden 4 on here. What do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. I feel like there should be like we could put 3 more on here. Silent Hill F potentially taking a spot. A couple more. Ananta? Yeah, whatever that is. Grand Theft Weeb. Yeah, no, definitely not Mario Kart World. Fuck that. Let's see. Let's just do highest rated games. Games. 5. Let's see. Obscure, Split Fiction, Blueprints, Death Stranding 2, Monolithsoft Wilds. How much on Wilds on there? Tic Tac, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Despalote, which I feel like I should have played Despalote. Night Rain, fuck no. Arc Raiders. Then there's the 100 Line Last Defense, which nah, too weeby for me. Wu Chang, no. Digimon Story Time Stranger is in here for some reason. Sea of Stars DLC, was that this year? That was pretty good. It's good DLC. I don't understand why there's such a high critical consensus for Hades 2. It literally has a higher Metacritic than Expedition 33. It's wild to me. It's very much one of these, like, what the fuck? Like, why were the critics so in love with Hades 2? I mean, it was good. Don't get me wrong. Hades 2 was good shit, but, like... No, I think my wife played Seance of Blake Manor, though. According to Metacritic, the top two highest rated games of this year are Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 Edition and Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition. Dude, going back to Tears of the Kingdom, I think you all these reviewers, you all on some fucking shit. Sectori. I wanted to try that. That was a twin stick shooter. Yeah, I think you're all full of shit. Like the literal fucking cumbersomeness of that game, of just operating that game constantly. Fuck that. I think people have collectively lost their fucking mind. Let's see.
Morning.
Let us face the day with a renewed vigor.
Wow, Death Hound. I did not know Death Hound got that high a score. Yeah, Lego Party, definitely. I don't really feel like it's fair to fucking put collections, you know? But then again, how much different is a collection from a remaster, you know? Still going through shit, chat. Ooh, Neon Inferno, yes! Shame on you, Chad. You should have said that. Disappointed in you guys. The music when you heard it. No, I did a stream, right? I don't know if you were there or 3 I did a stream where I got the Switch 2 edition of Tears and I played it on Switch 2 Monolithsoft Monday, not that long ago, and like it was just this sort of realization: this game fucking sucks. Like the UI and the constant fucking fiddling and attaching and like equipping and grabbing and dropping and equipping and sticking and dropping and fusion and dropping and fusion and sticking and then soft pause, bring up this one, soft pause, bring up that one, soft pause changes. Oh my god, that game is fucking balls. That is sweaty balls on a dead man's nutsack. Like, how is this fun? In what fucking universe is any of this fun? Necrodancer, yeah. Midnight Walk, date everything. You know what? Yuka Replay. I'm gonna put that on there. Yeah, Yuka Replay. Yeah. Yuka Replay. Baby steps, get the fuck out of here. Dear me, I was. Raido, I actually was enjoying Raido. Raido was fun. I don't know how good it really is, but Raido was there. Was Risky Revolution this year? I never did end up playing the final version of Toa, even though I enjoyed it at Summer Games Fest. I did not beat Raido, but I was enjoying it. Yeah, having to drive it every time is nuts. I can't believe for a game that was in development for 6 fucking years, like nobody found a more elegant solution than that. Yeah, I enjoyed Ninja Gaiden 4. Senior narrative director? I mean, not to shit on your brother, but it's a Ninja Gaiden game. It was fine. It was just fine for what it was. Avowed was this year. I played it. It was good. It was definitely for a very specific type of RPG fan. No, I didn't play Citizen Sleeper. Yeah, I heard Raido is basically a remake. I was enjoying Raido. I liked it. I think Raido was a sleeper hit for me. Cool. That is cool. I did put in Sword of the Sea. I think that with maybe Silent Hill F, maybe, but there's some clunkiness with Silent Hill F that I'm not the hugest a fan of. There is like nothing over here, is there? This part of the Cloud Sea, is there? Does Avowed really have that much of a trouble development? Because I don't know, like I played it, I'm like, I think this is like very good Western RPG. Like it's not gonna change my mind on the subgenre, but I think it's going to really hit for the people who like that type of game. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Ascreed Shadows. It's pretty, but it's also ugly, and it's boring. And it's fucky with its glitches. Rebooted twice in development? Damn. Ouch. Good that it came out as well as it did, I guess.
I could have
This XP isn't too bad.
I'm a genius, so I know these things. Feels an aching soul.
fucking him out of here.
Come, winds, lend me your transient fleeting aid.
Now there's a game I'm probably not going to enjoy as nearly as much as the rest of the world, but I do want to play Baldur's Gate 3 when it goes on sale. I have a friend who's tried to get me into Divinity, and I play the game, I'm just kind of like... Kenny's got a soft spot for D&D. And, I mean, a lot of people got soft spots for D&D. I mean, some people just fucking love D&D, you know? PoE 2? I don't know what the status of PoE 2 is. I don't know. I think I don't like games being so completely freeform. I think there's like an inherent freeformness that comes with D&D and D&D-like games and games modeled after D&D that... Why are a bunch of more Ardanians here?
Now let's see.
Searching database.
Yeah, choose your own adventures. It makes nothing feel like it has any weight or urgency. Love D&D. So many problems with it.
Now let's see.
Searching database.
Evening is upon us, it seems. Fatigue is a silent killer. We had better rest soon.
Imagination. What's going on in here? This feels like there's a side quest to this. I don't know what it is, though. I've looted this place before.
Engaging the enemy! Lady Morak, be careful!
Squad, hold your positions. I can take care of myself.
Did short D&D, it was chill. Wonder how I activate whatever the fuck side quest is here.
I could have sworn, in my
charged. I thought it said charged edible. Aha. What is this shit about? Curiouser and curiouser. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done this side quest.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Unless I've literally already... There's no way I've already done this. You know this isn't true. How do I activate this? Huh. Ooh, wow, this is a long, long quest line. Oh, damn. This is interesting. This is a long quest line, multiple quest lines deep. Damn. Okay, well, I don't think I got really time for that tonight. I think Paramount hostile takeover. I don't know. Could happen, I guess. Government and laws are not gonna do anything about it, since literally, like, government is beyond corrupt at this point. Like, they've always been corrupt, but now they're just like kind of like openly, nakedly corrupt. So it's like there's no laws that are going to be followed here. So if the shareholders want to take the cash value option out, they're No one's gonna stop him. I wanted Comcast to buy them. If they had to get bought, I would have preferred Universal buy them personally. Are you sure you want such a monopolistic company, you know, having such kind of control? Are you sure? You sure you want a propaganda machine in the hands of a monopoly? There, Lightning, is your dumb fascination with UFC that great? I'm not sure if you're aware who owns Paramount and what the implications are. So I can just upright? Like, why not just dissolve or, like, you know, just sell to a private investor? New Merc mission. Companies do not need to use their goddamn image, right? I think the reason, and everyone knows it, the reason everyone knows that Paramount is so desperate for Warner Bros. Is because Paramount knows they don't have a strong library of IP, like, at all. The best thing they have in their pocket is Nickelodeon, because Comedy Central's gone at this point. MTV's gone at this point. Transformers is seriously waning. You know, it's a simple matter of time with how much more they can even do with Sonic. Plus, it's not even their IP entirely anyways. Same with Transformers. Like, they have what? Top Gun? Yeah, Top Gun, Mission Impossible, and technically Star Trek. Like, Star Trek is some... Oh my god, there you are. Star Trek is like some boomer-ass boomer shit at this point. Yeah, it's pretty much just completely fizzled out at the box office anyways. It's like Star Trek is fucking, don't get me wrong, there's like some fucking great things about great Star Trek out there. It really is, but like, that's old people shit, man. Lightning, you motherfucker. Like, do you understand that the people running Paramount is a Nepo baby tech bro billionaire who is deeply embedded with Donald fucking Trump, who wants to use it to make a massive fucking propaganda machine? Like, are you completely fucking oblivious to, like, why Paramount and Trump are even making comments about it. Like, you're kind of like, oh, it'd be great if Paramount had all this stuff to go with UFC, so the world can be, so the entire American sphere can be fed massive amounts of fucking complete government lies and fucking bullshit propaganda for perpetual eternity, possibly. Like, no. Like, the fact that we have a sitting president who wants to fucking buy a entire fucking network just so he can fucking control narrative in media should be setting off alarm bells. Like, everywhere. Like, fuck, fuck your DC superheroes and your fucking, UFC, wrestlers or whatever, and all the chuds that watch it. Like, fuck all that. Like, we have a world leader openly wanting to fucking control media. You shouldn't want any government entity wanting to buy a humongous news network. That should be like the last thing anyone wants. Like, shit, dude. Like, if things played out even differently, even just a little bit ago, fucking an open racist would have been running Marvel if Trump had his way, and his big buddy running Marvel films. Holy shit.
It's too early to be complacent. I don't know. I feel a bit sorry for them.
Dazzly, dazzly. Yeah, there are no antitrust laws anymore. You have openly corrupt businessmen running the government. There's no such thing as antitrust.
Agriculture's Poppy Specialist field.
Your buildings are like kind of, yeah, like gay porn.
Come, winds, lend me your transient fleeting aid.
I don't. So, Mac, I'll be honest. I don't know what BJJ stands for. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Sure, but I'm talking about UFC, where every time you turn in, it's just another dude curled over another dude, aggressively like getting him in a lock hold. And really, the only thing separating UFC most of the time from gay porn is the little booty shorts. All the aggression, all the choking, spitting, it's all there. Only nothing, leaving nothing to the imagination anymore.
I could have sworn.
Hell yeah, full-on Greek wrestling.
So I know these things. An aching soul.
It's all about wrestling.
I could have sworn.
Maybe Agriculture's Poppy Specialist field.
Let's get past the foreplay, exactly. Fuck the foreplay. Get right to it. Okay, if you will. Was this like the bathroom? He just dumps it right there. Do no pawns? Do you think no pawns do normal shit? So they like rabbit pellets? Rabbit pellets for sure. I mean, peak is usually, yep. Shit out cupcakes. Pellets. Yeah, they are like little rabbity things. Shell of pellets. Here's my question. Here's the random 1 a.m. musings of the night. That tiger would have the stinkiest shits of your party. Probably. Nah, see, what you don't realize is that Bridget would have the nastiest farts. Like hers would be just like the most like world ending. With how much an elephant shits, is elephant shit actually good fertilizer? And if it's not, what do you do with all that shit? Dunk fights. What does one do with something that, like, shit's the weight of a man every day? Horse shit is the premium shit. I hate manure. Yeah, it's a big... Shooting shit in the air, Jesus. Cat poop coffee? Well, okay, so the cat poop coffee's technically from a civet. And it's not even that, like, it's poop, it's that it's fertilized with civet poop. And then the coffee bean is grown from that. So I think the cat poop coffee is a little bit of a... Where was that guy? Furara. Misnomer, yeah. The thought of that amount of hard work make Furara not want to become grow up. More like... Well, they're gone. I went somewhere else. Coffee cherries partially digested by civets. They eat the coffee fruit, shit it out because they can't fully digest it. The process gets slightly fermented. Ah, I knew it was. Well, I got the civet part right, and that does sound correctly. I remember. That does sound right. It's like yeah. It was like, well, it's not. That's right. Yeah, it's not really poop. It's just like undigested or something. And yes, you can buy this coffee, and it's very expensive. I remember being a civet, though. Which, don't they have like a weird smell themselves? Like a weird, I don't know, musk or something, but like... Maybe it's just because of where they live. Wonder where Furara went. Probably went to Gorma somewhere. Did you actually beat Unfinished Business? I thought you had Unfinished Business with Unfinished Business.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Ghost. Lore for the IP. Yeah, binturongs. I've heard that binturongs have this popcorn smell. They're interesting looking creatures. Pretty cool. But I've always been a bit of a creature feature fan myself, so... Who the fuck is Tataka? Perfect place for wind on face. Meh. That's not what I look like. Tataka not slacking arch, they're just resting. Sumpkins bearing so much fruit. Slack or resting here a bit longer. Tiger marking. Oh jeez, but like the tigers, when they're marking, they're pissing all over the place. So they're like just behind it. This shit's like a super soaker, like. Yeah, I'd be careful if a tiger is marking its territory. Fuck. They'll aim for your ass too. Yeah, I'm sure super soakers are considered dangerous now or some shit. Dougal's office.
If I may.
Hey, a common core. I wonder if that was supposed to be Dougal's blade. Oh, I've heard Fox pisses us rancid. I think it was a fire hydrant. I owned for a very long time the most coveted and powerful and banned Super Soaker of all time, the CPS 2000. Not the 2500, the 2000, the first model. The CPS 2000. Apparently it had to get demarked because it was too much. Dude, it was glorious. We used to fucking... I have pictures of me with it, like... I used to blast... I was an asshole, but yeah, like, we had this... neighbor was cutting down a tree, and they had all these carpenter bees, and we used to, like, blast these carpenter bees out, which was kind of... It was really fucked in hindsight, considering the carpenter bees actually don't really bother you. They don't even sting you. They'll bite you, but they don't sting you. A little bit of a regret there. No respect for the carpenter bees. Pump action pressure washer, yep. Yeah, the backpack ones tended to leak like a lot, and they used to have like the pull the lever nozzle instead of the gun. Yeah, Nerf bow and arrow. People are weird. When I mention Nerf bow and arrow, people forget, like, really look at me like I'm weird. When, like, every kid I knew in the late 80s, I'm not gonna say it, I'm dating myself, had a Nerf bow and arrow. It had a fucking theme song. Nerf bow and arrow.
could have sworn.
I'm a genius, so I know
Flora
these things.
heals an aching soul.
What? Oh, you're talking about like the Dominator and the Exterminator or whatever. There was this one, it was an off-brand Nerf thing. It was a bazooka rocket launcher, and had this handle, and you would pump it, go, and you would just basically put building up air pressure inside this big tube, and you had this huge foam rocket on the end, and you would just like this double-fingered like trigger, and you just and shit would fucking fly off. Ultimator and Dominator. It was amazing. On the boats, no return boats told not pay for it. Just boats get all smashed up. So this is what happened to poor Uman. I never knew what happened to poor Uman in this game after chapter 2. Reabsorb life force back into Cloud Sea. You help me jump into Cloud Sea? Yeah. Uman not have green pollen orb anymore. That means no new Titans will come. Heavier to hasten demise anyways. I've never done this quest, and I've played this game many hours. Getting any closer. Where's this son of a bitch?
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
No,
Proceed with caution next time.
Alright, let's go talk to the informant. Shouldn't be too hard. I know where this is. Yeah, well, kids don't want to play now. Kids just want to TikTok. A potato gun? Is that what you guys do out there in Australia? Making fire potato guns? Ugh. Oh, is this shit poison still, or do I try it out? Rah. Rada, rada. Oh, this might be time of day related. Hold on. Spud guns. Guy sitting there just eating his fucking worries away. I was telling you this for. I don't see no washed up Titan. Day would this thing be out? Something's fucky. Maybe it's not time of day related. What else could it be? I don't know.
Oh, I can't wait! Yo! Huh. All right! Winning!
This is for a just cause.
Nothing here. If there was one, you'd think it'd be down here. No idea what's going on. Strange.
I'm a genius, so I know these things.
An aching soul.
Look at the Pepito. Mahi Pepito. Damn. Damn, chat. Why can't Pokemon look like this? Just asking, chat. Why can't Pokemon look this good? I'm not even shitting you, chat. I'm just telling you straight up. This looks significantly better than Pokemon Zaza, and this game came out 8 fucking years ago. I mean, yeah, but we just look at this in comparison. Look at this shit. Pokemon look like garbage. Y'all just accept it.
What have we here?
Searching database.
Focus. Finger painting crayon. Yeah, Zaza. It's like, hey, we got him crayons, no longer finger painting. Insane budget to
When did it
profit
get so
margins.
late?
Capture audience, I won't say anything.
And
Right.
I've started glowing.
Very similar. Actually, not really, because Call of Duty Cold War cost $750 million to make. Black Ops Cold War. Yes, Call of Duty budgets are insane. They spend hundreds of millions of dollars on each one. Anything over TGA? Well, Monolithsoft's next game. I'm not gonna get it. I have no delusions about that. I'm not getting it, but I would like to see Monolithsoft's next game. Exactly. Why go the extra mile? Why do you let them get away with it? Balufu. Well, they're only spending like $6 million more on the next Pokemon game compared to Zaza. So it'll look the same. And that's depressing. But anyways, I'm going to call it at that, chat. Got to get up early tomorrow. But thanks for joining me for Monolithsoft Monday. That was good times. But yeah, it's also sad to see Harada go. So yeah, I'll be back probably tomorrow. Probably a short stream tomorrow night as well. And then I'll be gone Wednesday. And then be back for Game Awards. And then, yeah, we'll see what after that. So, have a good night, chat. A good rest of your week. Thanks for Monolithsoft Money. Money? I said Monolithsoft Money. I think it. Monday. Monolithsoft Monday. I'm going to play you the sad song. Have a good one.